Et bonsoir à toutes et tous et bienvenue sur le stream. J'espère que vous allez bien et que tout se passe bien pour vous. Voilà, le stream est enfin lancé. J'ai mis un peu de temps, mais tout devrait bien se passer. Je suppose. J'ai encore oublié un petit détail. Parfait. Ok. Bon, ça devrait bien se passer. Ah là, 5 heures, parfait. Ok. Je crois que j'ai rien oublié. J'ai même pas oublié la musique cette fois-ci. C'est pas fort ça? Ah. Du coup, on reprend notre God of War suite et probablement fin pour God of War. Donc on va voir ce que ça donne. Allons-y directement. Hop. On va mettre le son aussi peut-être. Voilà. Ça va un peu fort je crois. Voilà. Donc, réunion pour l'attaque contre Odin. Alors, comment ça se passe ? Donc nous avons les Valkyries. J'espère qu'elles sont toutes avec nous. Si c'est à peu près... Si c'est la seule troupe qu'on a pour attaquer Odin, ça va être peut-être un peu court, non ? Non, ça va pas faire un peu court ?
Sigrun, it's good to see you so alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Good night then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just... sleep on it?
Ouais.
Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Alors. Se reposer. Et avant d'aller se reposer...
Come join us. Have a seat.
I miss anything?
I was just telling him about the time I asked you to play dancing with distress. Okay. Then, when she had them distracted, I jumped in, heroic. And together, we took them all down. There must have been 100. I don't know, maybe more.
Spare us your gloating.
Does it really bother you that some of my ideas actually work?
No, but... I do envy you.
In what realm?
Spare me the patronizing.
I've calculated every risk I've ever taken, tried to mitigate all the ways it could go wrong, and still, it all falls apart. You just throw yourself into situations in harm's way, and somehow it always works out for you. You always end up all right with that stupid grin.
I'd argue my trip to Asgard didn't go quite so well.
Yes, there are some lessons to be learned by planning, and others by learning to adapt. That's why you two are such a great team.
I'd argue it's because we had such a lousy old man.
Son, it's true Njord was not much of a father, but he's the reason we were able to be a family.
Yeah, funny you should be so hard on him, Freyr, since you inherited his wanderlust, especially in times of importance.
That's not true. I had good reason for leaving those times. Tell her.
I have missed this.
Ok, alors moi ça m'a pas manqué, mais je voulais voir les dialogues. Voilà. Est-ce que Atreus, on peut lui causer?
Oh, hey. Is it okay if I just hang out here for now? Nothing's wrong. I just want to be alone. And think.
Ouais. Là, bah, tu pouvais continuer à réfléchir, hein. C'était pas grave, tu sais.
What can I do you for? Window shopper? Nah, you'll be back.
Oh, est-ce que j'ai ma pierre de résurrection? C'est surtout ça. Attendez. Est-ce que j'ai mis le requin devant? Je vois plus rien de ce que je fais. Où est-ce que je peux le mettre, le requin? Là, ici, ça me gênera moins. Voilà. Ok. Tac, tac, tac. Ressources, quantité. C'est bon.
Change your mind, you know where to find me.
Donc, sommes-nous prêts pour la bataille? Y a qui d'autre dans les tentes? On voit personne d'autre en fait dans les tentes. D'accord.
Hello. It's been a while. Ready to face Odin's endless army?
Endless.
Me and Herjar. When they die, they return to Valhalla to be reborn again. And the cycle continues. So get some rest. I leave for Helheim soon, but I'll see you on the battlefield.
Good luck.
We meet again. I never thanked you properly for freeing me and my sister so many winters ago.
It had to be done.
No, it didn't. But you did it anyway. And now, because of our queen, we finally have a chance to strike back at the man who did it to us. I am happy to fight by your side.
My, your son's grown since I last saw him. Looking more and more like you by the day. A handsome young man. You should be proud.
I am.
Et donc ici, il n'y a personne dans les tentes. Très bien. Ok. Oh. Ah mais il est là. Je croyais qu'il était de nouveau dans sa tente, lui. C'est pas ce qu'il veut, hein.
Excuse me. May I have a moment with Mimir? I don't know what tomorrow brings, but If tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step. Due respect, love, I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories, Peter.
I can never argue with you.
Âge de fée. Et ce qui nous a mené à cette guerre. Ah.
Can I sleep here tonight?
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
Then I will tell you a story.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course. Now, close your eyes. There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived,
Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Does my request upset you? Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes. We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me. You are quiet?
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
A funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort. You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you not?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me, whenever that day comes. For you, and for our son. We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well. To feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me. To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
What's going on?
It is time.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
Voilà. Ah non, pourquoi ça se met à ramer maintenant? Oh. Ok.
Oh, do you think it wise to go off without stocking up? You may never get a chance again. I'm so sorry that was dark.
Bah, je pense que j'ai rien à prendre du tout, donc oui, c'est ok.
General.
Sir?
General?
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
Ready yourselves. Tower is fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next?
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
We gotta stop those war machines.
Not an ideal start.
Wait.
Ingve, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
You three, follow. Atreus. Freya, with me. Watch our flanks. To the war machines.
This way!
Push forward! Keep moving!
Niflheim Tower's not looking so good.
There's still time. We have to... No!
Angrboda! I knew you'd show up!
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Gunther's flaw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it!
Let's pray I was wrong.
Incoming right side!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Enemies to your left!
Watch that tail!
The war machines. We'll use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
Was that?
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie Queen is not.
I would think so. Then we must hurry.
Here it comes, right here!
On your guard, Kratos! Behind you, Kratos! Behind you! Left side!
Oh là là, ça lag.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Incoming right side! Behind you!
Ok. Attendez, on va quand même diminuer un peu. Encore. Voilà, ça devrait aller.
This way!
Up here.
Jormungandr!
A welcome sight. But he didn't follow us from Midgard. Curious. He'll keep Thor busy at least. Here it comes, behind
Use the shield strike! No! Damn it!
Keep moving.
At least that army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
There goes the Alpine reinforcements.
We are running out of armies.
Looks like the Giants made it after all.
The snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for this Svartalfheim tower.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh, so pretty desperate, huh?
for the horn!
Behind you! Look out!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Ah! Allez, passe derrière. Ok, moi on a découpé ça.
Incoming!
Behind you! Look out!
Why isn't he here? There! That pillar it's standing on looks weak! No! That Valkyrie falls them to the realm den!
Your friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can breach the wall!
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who? The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! Ah, it's just Sindri!
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this.
Sid,
Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, you must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants. Find you, butcher!
About bloody time he showed up.
You don't get to use us anymore.
More or less what you wanted.
I didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything. What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today, we will be better.
But what can we do?
See the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthur's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done.
Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Valky!
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the fall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Sentry! Be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Did I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Comment on fait pour passer?
Sentry! Can't let it control me.
You want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin. Sentry, don't! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
That our family...
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him.
You don't owe him your death.
No shit.
Dad will never let them get your grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Finally. Shoot it.
Well done, son. Well done. Who's the girl?
Hi! Through Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
My friend!
You
fight well.
My dad taught me.
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, wait. Sorry, he's not.
I know.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Want some of this?
Behind you! Look out! What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us!
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
Incoming behind
Wait! Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Look out! Look out!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Look out!
He's quick! Watch it!
Look out!
Shield strike!
Watch out!
The Great Lodge. That's where we gotta go.
Yeah.
didn't want to listen. That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Get back to your sister. You must hold back Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you.
Stay away from her!
Dad, wait!
I am done with you and your son! No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you.
We do not need to do this!
We do! It's what we are! Won't be enough that it's I can take and you.
Sure, the lad seems to think you've changed. Prove it and stop this.
Talking's over. Fight and die. Fight me!
What good's a shield if you're not gonna use it? The All-Father made you! You can choose to... Think for yourself for once! Your world is falling apart!
Don't act like you know me! You attack my daughter!
No! I did not...
You bring this to my home! To my family! If this is the end, you'll die first! Then your kid! One of us dies today! Still won't be me!
Thor! This isn't what you
Keep her name out of your damn mouth!
T'as raison, Thor.
Everything was fine before Loki showed up! He almost convinced me! Has me believing things will change!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Thor, listen to me! You have nothing I want to hear! Odin does not shut the fuck up!
Et on y est presque.
Come on!
What are you waiting for? Your daughter. My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her... I would not. Don't you know what I've done? Yes! But what will you do now? We don't change. Or destroy us. No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk! You don't think! I think, you kill! It's a simple fucking concept!
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill!
No.
I didn't want this. I did not want this. Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family. Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Your own son? You planned on it! What?
Snoop's gonna be fine. I saved her. And Thor. That one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me.
Odin, please! You can stop this!
You can stop this! Just give me my map!
Sure! Trust you! Sounds like a great idea!
And you just can't help yourself, can you? Destroyer. That's all you are. That's all you'll ever be. Come to my land. Turn my family against me.
You started this fight?
No! This all started long before you showed up. You are a nobody. A plague, god, killer. This is what you wanted, right?
Il est cassé? Mais ça me dérangeait pas qu'il soit cassé.
Was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite yet. Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore!
That's my frig. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen!
I always loved you, you know.
You've never loved anyone!
Father?
Phase 2.
Freya? You did it, Loki. No. No more fighting. No. None of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this. Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing! So be it.
Attack!
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, friend? So have I!
Too late for that!
Il est où? Il est là.
Fly!
For arrows.
Got it!
Il est où?
Left side!
Ah putain. Ça fait mal. Odin a pas dit son dernier mot.
Three against one.
Don't forget me, old fucker.
What did you call me?
That one for draw.
Let's go!
Ah putain, j'arrive pas à placer mon bouclier.
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for! I just wanted answers!
You and your little vines.
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for? This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Desu. Sofna. Hethan. Sofna. 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 What do we do with him?
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
That's what comes next.
It's Ragnarok. He's here. Time to go. Go where exactly?
Need an exit?
How?
It's giant stuff. Okay, follow me, quickly.
What? You have to go.
Freya! It is time.
don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is. Wake up, Atreus. Wake up. Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the hold. He'll be glad to see you.
Thanks, Hare. I should find my father.
Mom, stop it, I'm fine.
Hush. I won't have rot set into this arm.
Rot isn't going to...
If you lose it, how then would you fight?
My... other arm.
Thrud.
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and... I'm sorry. Thor. He tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvíni to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care. Were either of your weapons damaged in the battle?
I think they're fine. Maybe a couple nicks here and there.
Well, we can have them looked at later.
We might not need to.
Nonsense. The shield maiden needs all her tools in working order. That Sigrun would probably chew you out if they were dull.
Oh, she would she?
I know I certainly would.
I also know you would.
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent, she'd really appreciate it. Okay, if we can get the rest of the tents up. Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
Hey, you know me. Has anyone seen any extra blankets lying around? That snow might be melting, but it's still gonna be pretty cold in this place. Better load up on extra tinder in case the fire's burning.
Oh, there he is. And one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here. Skull. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you. Y'all remember that time old Ski Fluff near caught on fire?
If I remember correctly, it was you who lit it on fire in the first place.
Well, not on purpose. How was I supposed to know it was so easily flammable?
It wasn't. You were showing off that enchanted bellows of yours and sparks flew everywhere.
That is what happened, isn't it? Oh boss man. Oh my.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Atreus! Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Oh. What else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me. Mentored me. And, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
I hear you're headed to Vanaheim with the Aesir.
That's correct.
Oh, never thought I'd see the day Vanir and Aesir existed in peace.
How optimistically presumptuous.
I suppose so.
We offered to take them in, but I don't expect things to be easy right away.
Well, something to work towards.
Civility is certainly a start.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Stylé.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Huh? You already have.
You were in good hands. Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you. Both of you.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too. So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok. You promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
Seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
Mother? My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you. It don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there, and I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survived today because of your choices. Who to trust. Who to call friend. Son. You are ready.
Remember our promise.
Loki will go. Atreus.
you seeing there, brother?
Path. One I had never imagined.
And what now?
There is much to do. Much to rebuild. Would you join me?
Aye.
We'll see to it. Together.
Freya, we should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess, your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos, she hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
And another one for the big boy himself. Skull!
Skull!
We can hold a few dozen per camp. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
General, Lady Freya, Mimir, my lady.
Shield maidens.
Blessed Thor, have you found the traitor Gana yet, dear Freya?
Not yet. Soon.
One final word. We wish to offer condolences.
What for?
For your family. Your brother.
We didn't mean to pry, sister.
It was a lifetime ago. Memories in ruins. I'm surprised there was anything left.
I just wish you'd told me. I would have understood.
What's done is done, dear Mimir. I appreciate your kind words.
Le Ragnarok appartient au passé, mais il reste beaucoup à faire pour Kratos, Freya et Mimir. Explorez les royaumes restants pour découvrir les vestiges d'Asgard. Faites vos preuves dans les creusets de Muspelheim, affrontez les redoutables âmes de Berserker, terminez les services pour vos amis et alliés. Aventures, défis et mystères vous attendent. Ratatoskr détient de nouvelles graines d'Yggdrasil qui vous aideront à parcourir le royaume. Qu'attendez-vous pour le rejoindre?
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard?
Either way, we're with you, brother.
Dernier vestige
Lunda
d'Asgard.
also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
Freya, something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries he swore he would only ever set it down, in death, or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see. Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hel's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Hrasfelger.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Mimir, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hel's eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be Hel?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become Hel, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
Effectivement, ça va être du boulot. Pas un peu. Du coup, regardons un peu la carte ici. Dernier vestige d'Asgard, lac des Neufs. Est-ce qu'il y en a un autre ailleurs? Ouais, il y en a un autre ici.
Clear. You may tell a story, if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? A fair day. I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions?
Aye, women, drink, mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind. She pleads for their assistance for fear the currents would carry her off if she tried to cross. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder. Finally, the dam breaks. "Brother," he cries, "how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony?" The laird just smiles. "Brother, I sent that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that carries her still." Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
Alors, il y a un vestige, mais il doit être sur le pont, donc on va aller voir sur le pont. On va voir au moins à quoi ça ressemble. Comme je m'y attendais un peu, c'est de la bagarre. Alors bagarre.
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
On your guard, Kratos!
sword and Bifrost! Behind you! Incoming!
Take care of the rider first!
This is the last.
Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
1 sur 10, très bien. Oh. Vestiges renforcés. Ah, c'est à ça que ça sert les vestiges, d'accord. Alors, tous ceux-ci sont faits.
Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin, disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My little fool.
Alors, si je me trompe pas, l'autre est par ici. Oui, voilà, c'est ça.
Hi, Kratos.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral?
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Niedervalir.
We will be there.
Hell of a job you did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing. My lady.
Impressive.
What can I do for you? Oh, what can I do for a goddess?
Protège Épaule du libre arbitre. À la sortie d'un état de rage, confère un court bonus de force, défense et pouvoir unique et résistance aux attaques déstabilisantes. Oh, ça a l'air d'être pas mal. En plus, c'est une vita. C'est une vita et je peux l'améliorer.
A good fit.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
Ah, là je peux pas. Mais elle me paraît bien, du coup je vais la prendre. On va équiper celle-ci. Du coup on peut faire la même chose ici. Libre arbitre. Accélère les gains de rage. Ok.
Woohoo! Looking good.
A good fit.
Ah, celle-là par contre je peux l'augmenter. Donc on va l'augmenter.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
Non, parce que j'avais un truc assez dépareillé. Du coup avec ça, ça va être parfait parce que j'ai mes 170 vita très facilement.
Looking good.
A good fit.
Voilà, du coup je ressemble à quelque chose. Amulette. Alors lui, il me dit que j'en avais d'autres. Ça, je comprends pas trop parce que ma relique, elle est au max déjà, donc je sais pas. Poignée. Projet des Hurldres. Transformer l'inconfort de Mimir en une explosion de Bifrost, infligeant des dégâts aux ennemis à proximité. What? Ouais. Très intéressant. Accessoires, j'ai toujours ma rune.
Hello, Lunda.
Hey, goddess. About your brother. I never got the chance to tell you. I know moments like this you're supposed to say sorry and whatnot, but I always known that pretty man had greatness in him. That he'd do something amazing one day, and I'm just... You know, I'm proud that now the 9 realms know it too.
I thank you.
Anytime, ma'am.
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That can only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, who would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
Donc.
You see that in the sky? It's just like what we saw near that fallen chunk of Asgard.
There must be another nearby.
Shall we?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Vidrod.
Ah, quand même.
I don't understand why they keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
Et du coup, pourquoi c'était fermé ici? Parce que normalement, ici, on a déjà vu tout ce qu'il y avait à voir, non? Ah, ici, il y a toujours une zone non découverte, hein, par là-bas. Très bien. Trésor enfoui. Il y a un trésor enfoui qu'on n'a pas trouvé ici. Très bien. Et sinon, partout ailleurs. Ah non, ça, il y a un trésor enfoui, il peut être n'importe où, c'est marrant. Et un artefact. Il y a un artefact et un trésor enfoui qu'on n'a pas trouvé. Eh ben. Mais normalement, ici, on a tout trouvé de ce côté-ci. Il ne semble n'y avoir rien de nouveau. Et du coup, quand on regarde la carte, est-ce que... Ah merde, il y en a encore un là-dedans. Oh, c'est pas possible ça. Ok. Il y en a deux à Svartalfheim. Les bois de fer, on peut toujours pas y aller, je suppose. Ici, il faudra y revenir. On peut toujours aller chez Sindri. Non découvert, très bien. Au moins ça c'est clair, il y a un point d'interrogation ici. Ah oui, le puits à souhait. Ok, donc ici un truc non découvert et on en a deux ici, très bien. Et du coup là, je pourrais jamais y retourner, c'est ça? Et je pourrais pas finir les trucs du Berserker parce qu'en fait j'ai pas découvert, j'ai pas découvert l'endroit où on se TP. Je sais pas comment j'ai fait pour louper ça, mais voilà, j'ai loupé. Et le royaume des neufs.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yom even remembers after all this time who he once was.
Le serpent qu'on libère et on met une âme dedans, c'est le serpent monde. C'est une blague? Waouh! Mais j'attends que la fenêtre apparaisse, hein, simplement. Ah non.
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sverd Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
C'est où sur la carte? D'accord, c'est là. Donc ce serait bien qu'on se TP ici, par exemple. Du coup, en fait, il faut revenir en arrière.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
Ok.
I love you, Brock. Sindri. Brock was... a hole.
Gets bigger the more you take away.
To all things housed in her silence, nature offers a violence, the bear that keeps to his own line, the wolf that seeks always its own kind. The world that hardens as the harsher winter holds, the parent forced to eat its young before it grows, every bird gone unheard, starving where the ground is froze, the winter sunrise, red on white, like blood upon the snow, like blood upon the snow. The ground walked here is a wonder.
Eh ben,
It ceases never to hunger.
c'est un très très bon jeu.
Things nature's given. She takes all things back from the living. I've walked the earth and there are so few here that know how dark the night and just how cold the wind can blow. I've no more hunger now to see where the road will go. I've no more kept my warmth than blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow.
Y a rien à redire, hein. Le seul hic c'est l'optimisation du jeu, mais ça c'est pas dû au jeu en soi, c'est plutôt à cause de PlayStation.
Takes more strength than it gave me.
PlayStation ne fonctionnant sûrement qu'avec une seule mémoire. Oublie que sur le PC, bah, il y en a tellement qu'ils peuvent se servir ailleurs de ressources pour leur graphisme. Donc le jeu est très mal optimisé, mais à part en dehors de ça, le jeu est magnifique, bien fait, l'histoire est géniale, et pas facile aussi.
To all things housed in her silence, nature
Alors on peut faire défiler, je sais pas ce que ça veut dire. Donc c'est encore un jeu où il y a 200, 300 personnes qui ont bossé là-dessus. Aux 4 coins du monde. Je me demande s'il y a une scène à la fin. Ah, je sais pas, c'est bizarre de pouvoir faire défiler en fait. Ah, juste. Très bien. M'attendais pas à ça.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you. But if there is, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
Ouais, j'espère qu'il nous en voudra pas. Je sais pas, est-ce qu'on pourrait aller chez Sindri et le trouver? Je crois pas trop, hein. On va voir ce qu'il avait à nous dire lui aussi.
Hey, you lot! The boss was looking for a word with you. If you
I have retrieved your children.
And finally, my little family is complete.
Hello, Ratatoskr.
Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
Now, what else might there be to discuss?
Something I've been meaning to ask. Once you projected an emotional trait into spectral form, is it just gone from you? Suppose a friend wished to cast off his melancholy, or a predilection towards pining.
I see. But I'm afraid it's not so simple. My spectral projections give me a measure of emotional breathing room, but it is only temporary. If I fail to reassimilate them, they start to fester.
Fester?
They are concentrated beings of emotion, and if left alone for too long, that emotion feeds on itself and becomes more and more, pronounced. Which is why I must periodically reabsorb them, deal with their emotional baggage internally, and then eject them fully recharged.
Huh. Absorbing all that emotion at once must be pretty bitter medicine to swallow.
Oh yes, it's quite unpleasant. Terrible, in fact. Do not recommend. Well, best of luck to your friend, good Master Mimir. Farewell for now, Master Kratos and retinue.
Ah, et accéder à des zones rapidement inexplorées. Oh. Intéressant. Intéressant, intéressant. Sindri est pas là.
Lunda.
Hi there. I wanted to ask, do you want me to stop talking about your muscles and how you look and stuff? Because it seems like it's making you all wiggly, like in a bad way.
It did, but no longer.
Oh, okay. So I should stop? Sounds like I should stop.
No.
Oh, all right, handsome. You beefcake? Now, I know it's hard being here without them, but I'm sure old Brock would be glad you're here. And I'm sure Sindri, wherever he is, would appreciate you tidying up after yourself. Now, go ahead.
I wonder if Sindri will ever come back. Can this place ever feel like a home after what happened here?
I never thought I'd miss their bickering. But it's really not the same place without those two, is it?
We will maintain it until his return.
Espérant qu'il revienne. C'est pas gagné. Ça, on peut le monter à 10. Force Vita. Tir de précision réussi augmente temporairement les dégâts des attaques à main nue. Ouais, bof, pas terrible. En fait. Mais ça me permettait d'avoir beaucoup de Vita. Et là, je suis plus obligé, en fait, d'avoir de la Vita. Parce que je suis à 258 et j'en avais besoin que 170. Donc je peux enlever des trucs de Vita. Que ça, c'était vraiment pas terrible. Ah oui, là, il faut descendre divine, de toute façon. Permafrost, ouais. Là, tout pareil, hein, je suis plus obligé non plus. Les esquives offensives, chaos tournoyant et esquives incandescentes infligent plus de dégâts et de brûlures aux ennemis. Ouais, bof. En même temps, je suis pas satisfait de ce qui est proposé à chaque fois. Ouais, bof. En fait, c'est pas pire, simplement. Faire un accès de rage, ça c'est bien. Ça doit être le meilleur de ce que j'ai. On va le laisser comme ça. Sur le bouclier, donc j'aime bien garder le bouclier du gardien. Et en rond, par contre, je peux peut-être le changer. Bah en fait, on va le garder comme ça, je crois. Voilà. Finalement.
What about Freya? Oh, whatever you need, honey.
Bon, donc pas de Sindri, dommage. Oh! Donc on peut aller au bois. Très bien. Et du coup, Svartalfheim, Midgard, Niflheim. C'était quoi? C'était à Niflheim qui me manquait quelque chose. Et du coup, est-ce que j'ai accès? Voilà. Ok, non découvert. Ouais, c'est ça. Je l'avais loupé. Et je peux y aller là. Débloquer un point d'accès. Voilà. Donc finalement, celui-là, je peux y aller. Ici, est-ce qu'il y en a un de non découvert? Oui, celui qui est là. Mais je devrais peut-être en profiter pour les regarder un par un. Là, ici, il y en a aussi un, du coup, je suppose. Là, je pouvais plus y retourner, donc maintenant, je peux y retourner. Ouais, donc on va fouiller chaque endroit. Donc on va commencer par Jotunheim, puisqu'on l'a mis à Jotunheim. Ouais, on l'a mis à Jotunheim. Non, Jotunheim, on peut y aller. Maison d'arbre d'Angrboda. D'Angrboda. Mais nous avons commencé par Niflheim, je sais plus. Oui, Niflheim. Où on va aller là? Ouais, on va aller voir. Ils sont bien silencieux ces deux-là. Ok.
Freya, look.
Une de ces fleurs. 5 sur 9. Savoir sur quoi tu cognes, y a plus rien là, tu sais. Donc ici, il y a la tombe que je cherchais, bien évidemment. Je crois que c'est la seule qui me manque en plus. Il a l'air fatigué, lui. Ok.
Careful, brother. They're covered in Bifrost.
On your guard, Kratos!
Ah d'accord.
Is this all you got?
Chaque fois je suis en décalé. Ah dis donc. L'infaillible. Ouais, bah ça a l'air en tout cas d'être infaillible. En tout cas, ça fait très très mal.
Here then, Deviant Eric.
death will honor my king.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Ah oui, d'accord, ok.
Kratos, are you okay?
Waouh. Comment je me fais enchaîner avec celle-là, dis donc. Elle est pas facile.
Your death will honor my king.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Kratos, are you okay?
Ouais, ça je sais toujours pas l'esquiver. Ça non plus. Et ça je l'ai fait trop tôt. J'ai tout fait de travers. Ça marche pas non plus. Ah d'accord. En fait, je sais pas comment esquiver. Peut-être avec la lance. On va essayer avec la lance.
You then, Devianeric.
Your death will honor my king.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
This all you got.
Ouais, j'ai pas eu le temps. va essayer, hein. Ça, je sais toujours pas l'éviter. Ah merde. La fin est dure comme d'habitude. Hein. La fin est très dure, mais je m'en sors mieux à la lance. J'ai l'impression.
Your death will honor my king.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Oh, felt that one, brother.
Sérieux? Ok, il suffit de la toucher. Ah merde. Ok, triple merde. Ok. Donc il suffit de la toucher à la lance quand elle est en l'air. Donc ça c'est pas mal. C'est bon à savoir. Et j'ai pas besoin de la faire exploser ou quoi. Juste balancer ma lance. Très bien.
Your death will honor my king.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
sais toujours pas m'en sortir de ça. Ah non! Ah, tellement peu, il restait tellement peu.
Secure them, D the unerring.
Your death will honor my king.
What? Pourquoi?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Is this all you've got? Death to the enemies of Lyra! Is this all you've got? What big Is this all you've got? Death to the enemies of Lyra!
Ah, j'ai encore une seconde chance, donc je sais pas, on peut peut-être en faire quelque chose, on va voir. J'ai fait n'importe quoi. Ouais, c'est toujours sur le dernier truc hein, où je peine quand même à chaque fois. Hein.
be unerring.
Your death will honor my...
I felt that one, brother. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Mais mon bouclier, bordel!
Is this all you've got?
Attaque quand tu veux, Freya. C'était pas ça.
Is this all you've got? Death to the enemies of Lyra!
This was the last, was it not?
Who?
Only the king remains.
Aye, and if you thought his berserkers were tough, well, I've been thinking about what you said, brother. Maybe it's time to let this go. Slurping up a dead man's soul with this old sword isn't gonna change the past.
It is good to hear you say that. But I plan to face him regardless.
What? After all your lecturing on vengeance and spite?
It is not wise to let a malevolent spirit wander Midgard. But I needed to know you wanted this for the right reasons.
Huh. Appreciate the sentiment, brother.
Gantelet du berserker. Chance faible de générer une explosion spirituelle infligeant des dégâts restaurant une partie du renouvellement de la relique. À chaque coup réussi. Très bien.
forget your evil legendary sword hilt, brother.
Et voilà. Du coup, on a fait la seule chose qui nous manquait ici, normalement. Très bien. Très très bien. Achèvement, 69%. Comment on fait pour faire 69% alors que... Hein? Il y a des choses que je n'ai pas vues ici. On devrait? Quoi? Je suis un peu perplexe là. Ah, on peut pas y monter quand même. Comment ça peut être 69%? Je comprends pas tout.
Do you hear that? Someone's crying.
Sinmara.
Ah, Surtur's love. Should we try to tell her what happened?
She knows.
Elle est où? Samara? Où es-tu? Je crois qu'elle va pas être très contente.
Freya, when Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
A perk of the Yofer.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
On se rapproche des cris, non? On l'entend plus? Alors, au sujet de votre homme, comment dire? Non, on l'a pas poussé à faire ça, non. Où est-ce qu'elle est? On la voit pas, c'est ça? Je dois prendre le TP peut-être? Je peux peut-être prendre le TP pour la voir. Mais ce qui est sûr, c'est qu'elle va nous tomber sur le coin du paletot, je suppose. Je suppose qu'elle nous tient pour responsable de ce qui est arrivé à son homme. Ce qui est pas tout à fait faux.
Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland, but I'd also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
Ouais, je sais pas ce que je dois faire pour lui parler, mais je pense qu'il faut simplement prendre le TP. Est-ce qu'on peut récupérer des bouts de suture? Je sais pas ce qu'il est devenu, suture, du coup. Parce que, normalement... Suture est pas mort. Il a détruit Asgard, mais c'est tout ce qu'il a fait. Je sais pas. Du coup, je sais pas du tout ce que je peux faire ici. Il y a qu'ici, hein. Ouais. Je sais pas. Peut-être que je devrais retourner de l'autre côté, nous verrons ça plus tard. Alors, ici. Alors, il y avait des choses que nous n'avions pas découvert. Ah non, c'est pas sûr. Si, c'est ici, il y a ça là. Ok, alors déjà, on va essayer d'aller ici, voir. Et il est déjà 18h30. Alors on est passé par ce truc. Je suis passé devant plein de fois et il n'a pas été débloqué. C'est pourquoi? Pourquoi il n'a pas été débloqué? Il aurait dû être débloqué. Est-ce qu'on peut monter là? Non. Donc ça va à la surface. D'accord, donc ici il y avait un endroit où je ne pouvais pas aller habituellement. D'accord. Il nous en manque un. Ok, on en a fait deux, mais il m'en manque un. Le dernier, il est où? Ah, il... Non. J'en compte que deux, hein. Terrible, ça. Ça c'est fait, ça c'est fait. En fait, les deux qui sont là, c'est fait. Et donc la dernière qu'il me manque est... qu'elle est susceptible d'être... Ah, ça fait loin, non? Je dirais qu'elle serait être que dans le coin. Elle peut pas être à Pétaouchnok. Mhm. Ici, on est d'accord, on en fait 2. Très bien. Et la troisième... Ah, la troisième est là. Ok. Ok. Donc on a monté notre santé et notre colère au maximum. Très bien. Et je pense que c'était la zone non découverte du coup. Et ici on aurait fait le 100%, on va voir. Je peux déjà le voir normalement. Oh, on est qu'à 84%. Alors déjà il y a ça à faire là-bas aussi. Et ça à faire là-bas ici. Alors du coup ici, est-ce qu'il y a quelque chose de non découvert du coup? Ah oui, il y a encore ça ici non découvert. Donc là, c'est tous les endroits où je suis passé à côté. Là, je suis passé à côté parce que j'avais pas la lance et que je me souvenais plus de où c'était. Du coup, c'est sûrement des choses comme ça. Surtout des trucs dans ce monde-ci, par exemple. Quand je l'ai visité, j'avais pas la lance. Du coup, bah... Du coup, il y a des trucs qui m'ont échappé. Alors, quand on regarde la carte... C'est bien plus loin, c'est là. Ouais, on s'approche. Le prochain endroit où je peux descendre, c'est là que je dois aller. Je crois que c'est ici. Ah bah tiens, il y a une brèche aussi de machin là. Je sais plus comment ça s'appelle déjà. Après, c'est peut-être ça que je cherche, la brèche du truc là. Est-ce qu'il y a moyen de se poser de l'autre côté? On va regarder d'abord. Au lieu de faire tout un tour là. Non, il n'y a pas moyen. Donc on est obligé de faire tout le tour. Ok, très bien. Mais il y a un raccourci pour y aller, voilà.
There's another of Garm's realm tears nearby.
Lassa Reef.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Lassa Reef.
Well, halfway there.
I'm up for closing the rest if you are, Kratos.
Follow me.
Et c'est fini. Très bien. Ok, donc là je dirais que c'est fini. Ouais. C'était le point d'interrogation. Donc là je passe à 85 et j'ai encore ces deux trucs là à faire. Mais il y a l'air de manquer tellement de choses ici. Faudrait que je reprenne le bateau de toute façon. Ah, ici, il y a un trésor. Et du coup, qu'est-ce que j'ai loupé? Ça peut être que par là, je suppose. Où je dois faire tout le tour. Je dois probablement faire tout le tour. Pourquoi j'arrive pas à traverser ici? Elle saute? Pourquoi tu peux pas sauter? Quoi, t'es devenu handicapé? Ça se passe comment? Un problème aux jambes? Au petit orteil? Ouais, saute! Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Enfin. Et du coup, c'était le seul endroit, non? Ah, ici, je peux pas monter, ici. Et là, je peux pas aller. Et là, je peux aller? Ouais, ben, je sais pas. Normalement, je dirais que c'est par le ponton et j'aurais dû sauter pour faire tout le chemin là-bas. Faire tout ça. Ah, attendez, il y a une autre plage. Très étrange, mais il y a une autre plage. Ça nous permet toujours pas d'aller de l'autre côté. D'accord. Mais pourquoi elle vole par-dessus? Et pourquoi ça marche pas avec... Alors attendez. Ah, c'est nouveau ça. Normalement c'est censé fonctionner avec... Ah non, ça marche pas. Bon, bah je sais pas. Alors, on va essayer une autre méthode. Apparemment, il y a un très grand chemin à faire, si je ne m'abuse. Ok, ici je passe de l'autre côté. Et après. Est-ce que je peux aller quelque part ici? Pas, hein. Ah, je peux pas monter ici, très bien. J'aurais pensé, mais apparemment non. Et si, il n'y a plus moyen de monter. Et alors, si je baisse ça, ça fait quoi? Est-ce que je peux encore le baisser déjà? Non. Bah, il y a des mystères mystérieux ici, hein. Ouais, je suis bien trop loin, j'aurais dû être bien avant, mais bien avant on peut pas descendre. Si on descend pas. Ouais, ici on descend nulle part. Il y a tout un chemin à faire là derrière. Quand je regarde ma carte, il y a un truc d'Asgard là. Je peux pas descendre de ce côté-ci.
Over there. Maybe another fallen piece of Asgard.
We should look into it.
Ouais, et comment? Pas comme ça en fait. Comment? D'accord. Ok. Je ne suis jamais venu ici. Tout va bien. Oh, reste tranquille, hein. Tu veux que je t'envoie un arbre? Upping, ouais. Tiens, et ça aussi c'est upping. Il y en a encore une. Ok, tout le monde est upping. On est bon.
I just had a thought. With Asgard destroyed, where will the Einherjar go?
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
Aye. Suppose they'll have to find rest somewhere.
C'est bizarre quand même parce que j'ai vraiment l'impression d'être passé ici. Et de pas pouvoir aller ici en fait. Je suis rentré dans cette petite crique une fois, il me semble. Bizarre quand même. Alors, nous avons un truc à tourner ici. Alors, c'est quoi les lettres qu'il nous faut? Le coffre, il est où? Il est là. PBN. PBN. Bon. PBN. On a un N ici. Ouais. Une connaissance. Erreur. Cette route mène à Niovir, c'est vrai, mais également à des dangers que je me garderai bien de mentionner. Si vous tenez tant à soit peu à votre vie, cherchez une autre voie pour rejoindre la cité de fer. Et si vous réussissez, venez me trouver, que je puisse parler à tous de cette route sur laquelle aucune créature enragée et affamée ne sera venue se repaître de votre chair. Hurlin. Ok, ici on voit pas ce qu'on fait. Est-ce qu'il y en a une autre ici? Je crois pas. Donc de ce côté-ci, c'est fait. Donc, on a le N. Ici, on a quoi? Le R. Voilà, un B. Et du coup, il nous manque le P. Un petit P. Voilà. Et le petit P, il est là-dedans. Encore. Voilà. Et du coup, qu'est-ce qu'il peut y avoir dans celui-là? Parce qu'on a toutes les pommes normalement et toutes les cornes. Des runes brisées du coup. Trop fort. Oh. Courage de Midgard. Bonus d'ensemble. Augmente les dégâts de toutes les attaques et capacités à distance de Kratos basées sur son renouvellement. Ah oui, on avait déjà eu ça. Et bon, le renouvellement, bof, bof. Du coup, voilà, tout ce qui est ici est fait normalement. Du coup, il me manquait un savoir, tout ça, normalement ça doit être bon. Voilà, c'est ça, connaissance, savoir, j'ai tout fait en un coup. Je m'y attendais pas, mais c'est fait. Ok. Et du coup, il me manque encore des connaissances, mais par ici. Connaissances et un coffre légendaire. Pourquoi je n'en sais rien. Mais dans cette zone, tout est fait. Ici, il y a encore un truc non découvert, carrément. Faudrait que j'aille là-bas. Aussi. Et il faudrait que j'aille là-bas. Eh ben, c'était bien particulier. Je pense que ici, je crois pas qu'il y ait encore des choses à visiter, mais je suis pas sûr. Ah. Bonjour monsieur.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Nya.
Behind you, incoming. Oh, I felt that one, brother. Right side.
Ok.
Hey, near the little shop I'm running out in the Alpine Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want to see.
C'est très gentil.
Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece.
Elle a dit l'armure du Ragnarok. De quoi elle parle? Ça, il faut des braises ardentes, donc je peux toujours pas la monter.
Nothing catch your eye?
Oh, est-ce que j'ai ma pierre de résurrection? Normalement, je l'ai utilisée, non? Ah non, toujours pas. Très bien. Ici. Ouais, il y a une connaissance, il y a un coffre que je n'ai pas fait. D'accord. Donc il faudrait que j'aille à Svartalfheim. Pas à Svartalfheim, à Helheim, elle a dit. Elle a dit Helheim, hein, il me semble. J'ai qu'à retourner, à mon avis, elle va me le redire.
Right. Business time.
Non, elle va pas me le redire. Tant pis. Ce que je peux faire aussi, c'est aller voir les corbeaux. Maintenant qu'on a tué le père, peut-être que ça va les intéresser aussi, ça. Ah, c'est la tunique du libre arbitre. Je préfère l'habit Royal Van, en fait. Si je vais par là. Par là, c'est dans le mauvais sens, donc c'est par ici. Non, je m'éloigne là. Oui, je suis parti là. Et moi, il faut que j'aille là. Donc, il faut que j'aille par ici. Et à droite, juste là. Ok. Ouais, c'est ça.
Ah, let's see if this lot's got any good news.
Odin is gone.
So they say. Hence the state of teetotaling perfection you see before you. The man before you is as sober as the day he was born.
You are still drinking.
This is goat's milk.
It is brown.
It was an ugly goat. Look, the pointers. It actually happened. A man lives with a boot on their face long enough. They lose hope their cheeks will ever feel the same. None of us ever really thought we'd get rid of Odin. That we did, and that you helped. Well, it's not something anyone's likely to forget.
Thank you.
Yeah, well. Same to you.
Tiens, lui, il dit plus rien. Très bien. Donc, il est déjà 18h19, donc on va s'arrêter bientôt et on va aller... Ah non, c'est pas ici que je voulais aller, c'était ici à Niflheim. Alors c'est pas là qu'il m'avait dit d'aller, c'était à Alfheim, mais on fera de toute façon le tour de toutes les contrées avant d'aller sur le DLC.
Hungry for some new items? Today's your lucky day.
Décidément, j'oublie toujours quelque chose.
Ashamed to have left that behind.
Et du coup...
Another fallen piece of Asgard. Something seems a bit different about this one.
Different?
Dunno.
Mother and
Just
father
a funny feeling.
perished at last. Finally now, our anguish may pass.
Your analytical mind knows no bounds.
Fouiller la prison. De quelle prison il parle? Celle qui est là, à droite? Enfin... Oh, ici on peut aller. Oh.
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside.
C'est Syndra, c'est ça, Syndira là, ou je sais pas quoi? Elle était retenue prisonnière.
We should head downward.
Ah yes.
Ah bah, et on fait quoi?
I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison.
C'est ça.
Left flank!
If the Einherjar survived Ragnarok, perhaps some of the inmates did as well.
Let us find out.
Allons le découvrir, oui, tout à fait.
There must be a way to reach the lower levels. Just need to find a way down.
Ouais, pour l'instant, je cherche simplement à aller en face, ce serait déjà pas mal. Oh tiens, un truc pour une lance, c'est étonnant ça, non?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Mais... Ok, on dirait qu'il n'y a rien d'autre. On va aller voir par là du coup.
Another one, left side. That's showing him.
Recognize him, Mimir?
I do not, sadly. Of course, the Einherjar disappeared a fair few dwarven rebels during the occupation. I suspect this is one of them.
Ok. Alors, il y avait qu'une seule ici, c'est bizarre ça, non? Alors, du coup, attendez. Comment on a accès ici et si on remontait le truc pour voir? Parce que du coup, si je pars... Non. Non, ça ne donne rien de spécial. Alors ici j'ai un coffre avec des trucs, sauf que j'en ai trouvé qu'un. Peut-être que le reste est dans la prison. Très étrange, en tout cas on va redescendre, ça c'est sûr. Je trouve rien d'autre. Redescendons. Donc là on fait gaffe particulièrement.
That's an elf, but not a particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information, but why keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them?
Careful, brother. These prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope. Oh, well, you're very bloody welcome.
C'est un peu dommage, non? Bon, t'avais la possibilité de partir, les pieds devant. Ah bah voilà. Donc il faut vraiment faire le reste de la prison pour pouvoir l'ouvrir. C'est très con ce qu'il a fait, vraiment. Il y avait toutes les possibilités. Non, lui, il a préféré mourir. Ok. Chacun ses trucs, hein. On va pas lui en vouloir non plus. Oh! Oh! Attendez, il y a un truc que je veux voir du coup. Si on peut pas, c'est ici qu'il fallait remonter. Voilà, parfait.
Why, that's the dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of Ragnarok. We might still find use for it yet.
Génère une onde de choc qui inflige des dégâts étourdissants aux ennemis à proximité. C'est pas mal. Bon. Voilà, il nous a ouvert des trucs. On sait ce qu'on cherchait. Maintenant, il faut aller descendre. Il faut encore descendre d'un cran pour trouver le dernier truc. Attendez, comment on descend un peu plus ici. Et là, ça nous permet de changer le truc qui est en hauteur pour le redescendre. Là, il faut aller de l'autre côté. Et on aura fait à peu près le tour de la prison. Ah.
Incoming right side!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Odin hid something here. I know it. We should find a way to the cell on the other side.
Ah. Tu es libre. Ah d'accord, ça va, j'ai compris. Ces gens qui veulent absolument mourir alors. Et voilà, maintenant, est-ce que ça t'a avancé à quelque chose? Je suppose que tu es heureux d'être mort. Chacun ses trucs, hein, ce qu'on joue. Oh. Du coup, ici, il y a quoi? Oh, une plante.
Who was he?
I don't know. A gardener, perhaps? Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions, but this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should have it.
Alors. On a fait ça. Maintenant, du coup, où il y a... Ok, alors. Alors, si j'ai bien compris, je dois remonter pour descendre l'autre à fond et redescendre. Là, je remonte. D'ailleurs, le coffre est fini, donc on peut le prendre au passage. Voilà. Et du coup, ici, il faut que je baisse la chaîne. Appelons de Svartalfheim. De Svartalfheim. D'accord. Il faut que je baisse... Voilà. Je pense que c'est celui-ci. Très bien. Et là, normalement, Faut que je retourne en bas.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Use a shield strike, brother.
Ok. Ouais.
Freya, I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be.
Tyr, le
Lord
vrai.
Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
No, brother. No, I think it's the real deal.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos? I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
Donc nous avons libéré le vrai Tyr. Je pensais qu'il était mort, vous voyez. De tous les mythes et légendes dont nous a parlé Mimir, l'histoire de Tyr a marqué Atreus comme aucun autre. Jadis dieu de la guerre et de ses royaumes, il est consacré à la paix. Il était un héros non seulement pour les mortels de Midgard, mais aussi pour ceux vénérant d'autres panthéons lointains, qu'il allait rencontrer au nom de la diplomatie. Les Jotunars le vénéraient. On raconte qu'il aurait aidé les géants à disparaître pour échapper à la colère d'Odin pour un temps du moins. Comme un chef ou comme une source d'information, je doute qu'il nous soit utile que l'espérait Atreus. Avec de la patience, peut-être finira-t-il par se ressaisir. Le plus important, c'est qu'il ne cherche ni la guerre ni la vengeance contre ceux qui l'ont fait souffrir. Pour ça, je suis reconnaissant. Lorsqu'Asgard est tombé, la prison retenant le véritable Tyr est tombée avec. Nous l'avons retrouvé à Niflheim. Nous avons rencontré le dieu de la guerre des légendes. Enfin, il est différent de celui que nous pensions connaître. Mais lui aussi a traversé bien des épreuves. Il aura besoin de temps et d'espace pour s'en remettre. Puisse ce nouveau monde lui apporter la paix qu'il cherche. Et du coup, on va s'arrêter là pour ce soir. Nous allons poursuivre la suite demain. Donc, en attendant, on se retrouve ce soir. Donc ce soir, je pense que je vais faire un truc avec Souka. On va faire un truc simple. J'ai pas envie de me compliquer la tête. Les Love and Fun seront là, mais peut-être en retard du coup. Enfin, assez tard du coup. Je pense qu'on va faire un truc simple. On verra bien. En attendant, je vais vous souhaiter une bonne fin d'après-midi. Faites-vous plaisir. Et je vous souhaite tout le bonheur du monde. Ciao, ciao. Des bisous.